Rinions! Hello, hello, and hello, there it is. There's the game. Like, what was going on with that? Okay. And hello, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! I hope you're having a great day today. Chloe, you're beautiful and never tell yourself anything otherwise. Also, the same goes for Bisque and everyone else in chat. Yes, we are back here for more Dragon Age. Ow! Thank you for the gift sub. Hey, Raptor! Thank you for the gift sub. No, you shut up. Welcome in. Thank you for the subs. What was I saying? Yeah, we're playing Dragon Age. I don't know. So, it gives a double notification because one for the gift sub and one for the person who got the sub. For some reason, it's giving it gives out two notifications for gift subs. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Wow, telling me to shut up. Just who do you think you are? I'm sorry. Do you want a refund on that gift sub there? I'm sorry about that. So we're playing Dragon Age again. We played this last week. When we played it... Ah! Raptor! Chloe! No! That doesn't mean have... No! Ah! Stop it. Thank you. It never stops. So, when we played this last week... I did not have a community patch installed that allowed the game to function in the proper way. May! Ow! Ow! Time for a train! Ow! Those hurt. Thank you so much, May, for the bits there. And we're 3 minutes into the stream, and we're already on a hype train. What is happening here? This is the craziest thing. No, I didn't know we were doing it at the same time. That's crazy. You guys are so funny. Ah! What the? Wait, what is it? No! What just... Chloe! Thank you for the... Thank you for the gift subs. How am I supposed to do anything? Who else gave... Wait, Glory gave 10 subs as well? Ah! What are you doing? Thank you! That's so many! Glory, you're supposed to be saving for a computer! Glory, thank you. No stream today, just me getting stuff thrown at me the entire stream. Let's go. I'm innocent. I didn't see anything. At all. Wow. So, long story short, I installed the patch. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna stop for a second. Chat, get all the throwing stuff out of your system. Throw some hype emotes in chat, because, we need to have some dancing stuff on the screen right now. Everybody just spam the chat with some emotes and get rid of all the throwing that you need to do right now. You can throw stuff for free, by the way. Hi, Boop! Welcome in. I'm having stuff thrown at me right now. We need any emote you want to put on the screen, put it on the screen right now for the hype train. Let's get all the hype train emotes. Going. You guys are insane. I love you so much. You're the best. Oh, look at that. Ow! I don't throw stuff at people mainly because I can't. Ow! 1,500! Glory! What are you doing? Thank you! Happy birthday! Chaotic, if you follow, you get 300 free points, which will let you throw some stuff. Ow! This is painful. This is so painful. What is my hair doing? What is my hair doing? Right, it's going everywhere. It looks like the beach episode. We just hit another level on the hype train. 10 more? Raptor, what are you doing? You guys are giving too much money. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna be here a while. Ow. Ow. Freaking Dragon Age is much more entertaining. Ow. Sub goal is double? Wait. Oh my. It is double. What the? Ow! Was that another 5? Raptor, you're out of your mind. You need to slow down. Alright, well, since Bisque said something, I wasn't planning on changing a sub goal, but give me just a second here. Wait, why does it? Oh, hey, this hasn't updated.
Get out of my sandwich.
No.
No.
No. Get out of my sandwich. Ah! Another 1,000 glory! 10 more minutes of throwing. We're never going to play a game. Chloe! Chloe too! I am being bullied, Hoovy! They're bullying me! I've been on this screen for 10 minutes. Good, better you than me. Ow. Ow. It's not really bullying. My head hurts now. Aggressive love indeed. If I didn't use my money on Darktide Drip Red... Ow! Thank you, Josuke. Embrace the concussion. Do it again. Don't encourage this chaotic. Oh, I guess you got, gifted a sub as well. Can I encourage this? No. You know what? You're all adults. You're free to do what you want. Ow. 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 Ow, Chloe. You've given enough, Chloe. Ow. Hey, Glory! You're saving for a laptop! I'm actually dying, though. I'm actually dying. For the glory. Ow. Blood for the blood god, and my skull for the skull throne. Ow. Oh.
That's pretty good.
Consider it. Thank you for everything you've done. I've probably spent this much on Bisque too. Okay. Well, thank you as well. I don't deserve it, but I am grateful to, greatly appreciative. Hello there. Hi, Chainlink Warden. And dishes to the dishwasher. Obama VTuber Jesus must die for our sin and our loots. I don't know about all that now. Okay. Alright. Ow. Skulls for the Golden Throne. Okay, no more. I want Dragon Age. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ow. You know what I didn't do? I installed the... Ow, thank you for the head pats. Level 6? I think level 6 is tied for the highest level I've ever gotten. I think that is tied for my highest hype train. Agreed, we need Dragon Age, not Concussion Age. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ah, nice. Look at that giraffe. What a fitting emote. Glory, it's such a fitting emote. Oh, choo-choo. Choo-choo. That's crazy. How did it know? All-time record shattered, it said? Very nice. Surprise!
Happy birthday, Squidward! Happy birthday! Happy birthday cake! Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday, but thanks. 34 subs have been given already. I mean, that's like back to subathon levels of hype train right there. That's crazy. Pumpkin's here. It's not my birthday. It's Burb Day. Yes, Burb Day. Happy birthday. Do new subathon. Do it. Eventually. I don't know. Hope you have a good one. Anyway, gotta head out. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Pump. Okay. Alright. I think I can finally load into the game now. I think we can actually play. Now that we've been on this screen for 16, 17 minutes, I think we can finally get into it. So I did download the 4GB patch thing, and I quickly ran through the intro again on a fresh save, and it did not crash once. So it appears to be working. So that is a good thing. I have all the textures. Hello? Why? It's all around. Happy birthday! Yay! Came back from my brother's first day at school? Awesome. Like first ever day of school or first day back to school? Let's put... What do we need? Hold on. We need extra cunning for... We need dexterity for that. The dex for all that. We have... Oh, we were doing, yeah, mechanical expertise for lockpicking. We need 18 cunning. Okay. What do we need for the last level? 22? Meet the teacher first day. He's a little pre-K bean. Well, look at that! That's so exciting. First day of school ever is gonna be super fun. actually going to sleep now. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Chloe, and all of the gift subs and bits. You're absolutely insane. But thank you so much. Get you some good sleep, and I can't wait to play some Paranormal Cleanup Wednesday. My knees do not belong to me anymore. You know, I guess that's what I had to sell off to get all the hype train stuff going. It's fine. That's fine. More decks. Okay, a couple into cunning, one more dex. Ow. Oh, this requires level 8 as well. Okay, lame. Lame! Defensive Fire, Master Archer. I think we want to go for Master Archer. Not clear. Click on it. Click on it! Thank you! Alright, so I gained 1 tactics slot. Nice. What is this? Pinning shot, that's good. This is aim. Defensive fire. Alright, so nice bow. I like it. I needed to kind of do stuff with inventory because I have way too much stuff in my inventory right now, and I need to sell stuff. How much can I sell the blood armor for? The blood dragon plate. I think this was like a DLC bonus, and since it's the Ultimate Edition, you get all the DLCs with it. What time we planned that on Wednesday? I am going to guess the same time we've played other stuff at 8 p.m. your time, but I don't think we've made an actual... I don't think we've set an actual time. What does the blood dragon plate look like? I cannot equip it, so I can't really show you, but it's like iron armor, and it's got the red dragon symbol that you see... it's got the red dragon like on the shoulder and chest. It's pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool looking. Can I get in this? Key required. I can't even break into it. Can I steal your small metal round shield? I feel like I don't want to get into crafting right now, even though crafting is probably going to be smart. So I'm just going to throw... can I not put stuff into a chest? Can I not? Really? Well, that's interesting. Okay, so what happened last time is we were at Ostagar, and we were fighting off the Darkspawn. Psych! Ow! Time for bed. Got to work in 7 hours. Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep, Raptor. And get some sleep, Chloe. And thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi and chatting and being awesome. We were at Ostagar. We were going to end the Blight. We were going to kill off the Darkspawn. And then, the reinforcements led by... I forget his name. I forget the name, but there were reinforcements that were supposed to come in and flank the Darkspawn. They never showed up. He told them to retreat instead of attacking the Darkspawn. So the king and his forces were completely overwhelmed and they were all slaughtered. And then we woke up here. Ostagar equals screwed over. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see, yeah. So, yeah, we woke up here. Morrigan here rescued us and took us back to her hut. And now we're going to go meet up with... this guy. What's his name?
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
It takes more than a few Darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the
Alistair.
King.
His name's Alistair.
They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth?
Witch
From
of the
the
Wilds?
legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Yeah, so why did you save us, Flemeth?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land is hardly united thanks to
That
Loghain.
doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Just wait till I'm pulling all-nighters, because you're going to cause so much chaos. Oh no, I'm scared. Chloe's making threats in chat. Will you help us fight this Blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will
Chloe
believe
can threaten
you?
me any day.
Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Arl Eamon, the Arl of Redcliffe.
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Yeah, why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Ah, so bad. You're leaving. Wait, what? Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Morgan is a great character. Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the
OG Ren
wilds,
is
she's
back!
impossible.
Let's go!
If
Tony,
you
you're
do not
late.
wish help from us
I got hit
illegal
with
mages,
so much
young
stuff.
man, perhaps I should have left
So
you
much.
on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn.
Oh, what movie were you
They
watching?
need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
It was a tier 6
Understand.
or a level
And you
6
wardens.
hype train.
Do you understand?
I don't know. I don't
give
even
you
know.
that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Come along, Morgan. We're going on an adventure.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first
There
destination.
was so much
It's not far,
chaos.
and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Look, I mean, she looks like she's well into her adult years. She needs to be kicked out of the house at some point. How long has she been living with Mom? We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you
Bah.
will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
Nah, you're more powerful
All
than
I
that.
meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Hey, Alistair and Morgan improve. Yay! Good for us. Look at my silly little helmet. To be fair, if Morgan didn't want to go, there's no way you could make her. No burned up hut, lol. Maniac from 1979, part of a horror host series I'm watching and loving. Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay, can we equip Morgan with anything? She's probably stronger than she needs to be. How much? Hold on. How much strength do you need to wear the drug? The drug? The drug... Blood dragon plate. Drug platin. I don't know. How much do you need for the drug plat... Oh my god, I can't talk! Drug... Why? Blood dragon plate. Morgan is about 22 to 25? Really? I don't know. I always assumed she was, older than that. Ren, you good? You guys scrambled something in my brain earlier, okay? I'm sorry. This is probably way worse. It's not way worse at all, actually. It raises defense, but we'd rather have Morgan with, more magic. And as for your... staff, yeah, what you have is equipped is already good. We could give you some boots and gloves. Enchanter's Footing. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. +6 defense. Yeah, why not? Let's give you that. And we can do some gloves.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Ow! I am losing it. Just don't worry about it. +10 cold resistance, eh? Warden's Oath, +1 willpower, +10 mental resistance. Oh, I can't talk! My brain is broken! It really is, though. It really actually is. What do I have right now? Plus spirit resistance. I'll take Constitution, I guess. I'm not worried, I'm amused. Now you start slurring, I'll be scared. Ah, yes, yes. Glory is the medical expert here. So Glory can do the concussion protocol checks and whatnot. Guess that concussion is catching up with you just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thane helmet, that's probably better. It is better. Let's give you a Thane helmet. Oh. Oh, it's got horns. I wasn't expecting that. Chainmail gloves are the same. We can give you the heavy chainmail. Okay, okay. Yes. Looking good. Shield-wise, metal kite shield is slightly worse than what you're already using. Okay. We have Warpaint of the Wolfhound. Interesting. Speaking of Wolfhound, we should go find a friend. Do I have any better weaponry? Not really at the moment. Alright, yeah, I need to sell off like all of this stuff the next time I'm able to. And we can go ahead and level you up. We probably actually want to get you some Constitution, since you're kind of going to be more of a tank. Yeah, let's get you up to 15 Constitution, 24 Strength. Let's do that. More combat training is fine with me. Oh, next, not clear. Templar abilities. What if I want to give you more concussion? Well, that is dangerous. Somebody with a concussion should avoid concussions, if at all possible. Warrior, precise striking, or we could go with shield defense. While this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense and an increased chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty to attack. This actually sounds perfect. Let's get you that. And let's go into tactics here. We want you to be using shield cover. We want you to use threaten. We want you to use shield cover. And we want you to use any, self any, and use ability activate mode shield defense. Yes. You know what? Let's actually put that on self-health less than 75. Yeah, let's go with that. I think that sounds pretty good. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes, we shall! Is this game good? It is very good. It is very story-heavy, and there is a lot of You know, you can spend a ton of time in this game. Or you can try and just grind the main story, but it's a very fun game. I played it a ton a long time ago. Beat it multiple times, did the intro for every single character. So you can choose your starting character. There are elves, humans, and dwarves, and you can choose to be a rogue, a warrior, or a mage, and then each of those branching plots has each different race has 2 different starting backgrounds at least. So I did all of the intros for every single one of the starting characters, and they each have different intros. But it is very fun. We are going to Lothering to get another great character. Glory likes the game. I should tell you all you need to know. Yes, Glory likes it, so it has to be amazing. Hey, it's this
And I
jerk.
expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
That it was.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oh, sick burn. Yeah, screw that Loghain guy. Everybody hates that Loghain guy. Kill that man? You mean Ban Tegan? Nah, Tegan's good. Tony did what was best for her husband. Doggo! Alright, chat, what should we name Doggo? Yeah, stab the one who ran.
Darkspawn!
Hey, why is your, well, this is not ideal. Why are the battles so loud? Oh. Why did you not use a health poultice? Okay. Leave me alone!
I need healing!
There we go, Alistair not being able to do what he needs to again. Alright, Oh, celery, by the way. Celery tastes fine, but I don't like celery because of it's stringy. You get stuff stuck in your teeth all the time. And I think that's annoying. Name the dog Broccoli. Doggo name is Slaughterhouse. My father's doing what is best. That's not good enough. Exactly. You need to be doing better than your best. Stab him while, in thy stabbing pants. Yes, my stabbing pants. I finally found those. Imagine going into a battle with a dog named Broccoli. I mean, that's pretty funny. Like, pretty funny. Those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast?
He's not
running
mangy.
About now? Wonderful.
I'll give him a
He's
bath.
not mangy.
Oh, I just wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Yeah! Pupper. He's just a good boy. I want to pet Doggo. I don't know if I have that option, though. Party approval. One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. Oh, good, good. Name him Best Boy. Give me my money back. Unsub, unfollow, ban Ren. For the celery? Oh, for not petting him. Oh wait, there was an option to pet him? There was? I totally didn't see it. I totally skipped it. No! You should unfollow me. Oh, I'm the worst streamer ever. I had no idea there was an option. I'm so angry at me too. All right. All right. What are we naming this doggo? Any more suggestion names? Some suggestions for names here. We have Broccoli. We have Nicholas. We have Best Boy. I'm doing a poll right now. I'm setting it up. I'm just seeing if anybody else has suggestions. I like Thickless better than Beefcake, so I'll put Thickless in there. Any other names? Anybody else have a name for a doggo? Other names. Going once. Going twice. I like Thickless too, not gonna lie. Alright. Poll is up. Vote for best doggo. Vote for doggo name. What are we gonna name doggo? This is, in fact, the most important decision in the entire game. So weigh in on your thoughts. Oi! Oi! Where is everybody? Vote on the poll. I know there's more than 3 people watching right now. What's going on then? One sec. One sec. I guess everybody peaced out. They're like, we threw stuff at Ren, now we're done. We'll lurk, but if stuff isn't being thrown, well, I'm just out. Really? Well, this is quite the predicament, isn't it? Ping in Discord? I could. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. You already said something. Time to roll a d10, and we have all to pick a number. Hold on, let me put this in the Discord. Why not name him Discord? That's actually a pretty cool name. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I gotta run this poll again. Gotta run the poll again. Manage poll. New poll. We're gonna do the same thing. Doggo name with broccoli. Hold on. I'm doing the poll right now. Best boy and how did you spell that? Hold on. With 2 C's. 2 C's. Extra thick. Extra thick. All right. Everybody can vote for the doggo name. We need more than 3 votes this time. Cinna, how's it going? Broccoli the battle doggo. How is Thickless not #1 choice? It doesn't show? It doesn't show the poll for you? Ah! Why? Thank you for the hydrate, Glory. Thank you. Let me refresh. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, just let me know what your favorite name between Broccoli, Best Boy, and Thickless is. Looks like Chaos might have changed their vote from Best Boy to something else. Oh no. Oh no. Cinna stands for still amazing? Absolutely. Cinna is amazing, and we are streaming with Cinna this week. We're streaming with Cinna on Friday. This is being done on purpose. It is. It is. Time to flip a coin. It really is. That's so unfortunate. Wow. Wow. I'm guessing you were meaning to type you were meaning to check the thing, quack, but got so busy I'll double check and let you know tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. Thickly. We could name it, we could combine it. Yeah, tied again. How? Broccolus? You want to go with Broccolus? Is that what we're going to go with then, since it was a tie? All right. We're going with Broccolus. You know what's really funny? I had, you're gonna get a fish and name it Thickless. Broccolus! So, when I was younger, I had 2 boxer dogs. And, my brothers named them. So, the first boxer dog was a girl, and my one brother liked the name Misty. So, you know, he named the dog Misty. Well, my youngest brother heard the name Misty and immediately thought of Pokemon. Exactly, Josuke. Exactly. So, he decided to name his boxer dog Brock. So we had 2 boxers. We had Brock and Misty as boxer doggos. But it's really funny because Broccolus is the name of the dog now. Brock was my boxer doggo, one of them, and this looks a lot like, you know, I mean, it's bigger, obviously, than a boxer, but it has a very boxer-like look. So it's kind of crazy that you guys decided to name him that. Speaking of Brawless, I got my first binders. Congratulations! I'm not 100% sure what that means, but congratulations! I have... The dog can find stuff just by talking to him. Oh. Also, can we pet Doggo now? Hold on. He bounces around you, barking excitedly. Pet Broccolus! He's a good boy! Look at him! Look at him! Look at the good boy! I mean, I didn't see an animation of me petting him, but I guess we pet him. Alright, Broccolus. Can you... Oh, do you see anything interesting? That's what I was kinda guessing, Glory. Well, good for you. That is so awesome. That dog has a Vegooter. What? It's Broccolus. It was fun popping in. It was fun having you here for a little bit. Gotta Ataka run. Oh, that's funny. Good night, Senna. Thank you for stopping by and helping us decide on what the doggo's name's gonna be. Love y'all. Love you too. Can't wait for playing a game on Friday. We'll have to figure out what it is. Oh, wait. Did you say there was... Is there something around here? Do you see anything interesting? He barks excitedly and runs off. He doesn't seem to have found anything. Ah, too bad. You're still a good doggo. It depends on location. Okay. Time to go to... wherever we're going. Got excited for nothing. What do you mean?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in.
No, it said he got excited and ran off, only to find nothing. Yeah.
How is that any way to greet someone?
As long as he's having a
Simple
good
10
time.
silvers and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Kill him for his
Oh,
for
right.
racism? Yeah.
Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway. I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
Don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation. Thank you, sirs.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Thanks for the money. I appreciate it. Can I attack them now? That would be just horrible. Why that guy look like human Shrek? Now make them pay you taxes? Yes. Hey, bandit leader.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
It's time for you and your men to leave. Should we try and make them leave or just clear them out? I sense a lie. He must have more money somewhere. I agree. I agree. Kill you? Kill M. Kill him. Change my mind. I'm cleaning you out.
Let's collect that bounty then.
Enemies approaching!
Oh, I need to set up, I need to set up Morrigan's attacks.
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Then get more money off their corpses like they were going to do with you. Exactly. Get by? You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Alright, and you'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. Your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Alright, well, you made your choice. Good doggo. Chew on his leg. There you go. Now you can't,
It is begun.
steal from poor, helpless refugees anymore. Such a good doggo. Good doggo. Where's the,
As you say.
trap triggers? I'm probably am out of space. I am, indeed, out of space. I would love to move some of this stuff over, but... What's Doggo's name? What's his name? Doggo is Broccolus. Broccolus the Great. Broccolus the Mighty. Broccolus the Chewer of Legs. Let's just give you a random bow, maybe? So that we can pick somebody else. We could pay. We'll give you this random hammer. You get hammer. Good for you.
Very well.
And we can pick up a long sword. Broccoli Thicklus is his full government name, but he goes by Broccolus for short. Also looks like a Corso, a big heckin' moncher. Or so. Oh, no. I was thinking of Corvo from,
There it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right.
Dishonored,
very
yeah,
deeply
exactly, Tony.
asked.
I could not think of it. Also, I was trying to watch a cutscene, so I wasn't thinking that hard. But yes, you said Corso, I thought of Corvo from the Dishonored series, which is also another great game. Definitely recommend it. What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly
Thank you for the
when I
hydrate.
desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
What are your thoughts on the point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked
Yeah.
at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens? Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
I'm like a
That
rookie
is
here.
unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I'm not Grey? Alistair is a himbo, so being a leader isn't his strong suit. Which is really funny. Like, really, really, really funny. But we'll get into that later. Oh, you're not Grey. You're just Warden, not Grey Warden. See, when you said Grey, I was thinking of Greg Grey. And I'm like, I didn't call Warden Grey, did I? I didn't think I did. She's so authoritative. Morrigan's the best. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Well, that's not an option then, is it? Grey Warden is what happens when we do the fusion dance? Nice. Alright, then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
No. Unless there's somewhere you guys would like to go first. Any suggestions on where we go? You don't know what the fusion dance looks like? It's amazing. You should look it up. Morrigan is... Where do you guys think we should go first? You want to go see Arl Aemon? We should go Dalish Elves to see my more wild kin. We can go to Dwarves, Circle of the Magi. Dalish Elves. Oh, so now that there's a girl that's half naked on the screen, you're suddenly interested in the game, Tony. I see how it is. They're gonna judge me so hard? The Dalish Elves are? Where will we find these Dalish
If we
Elves?
head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Less about her clothing or lack thereof, but about how she acts. Yeah, no, I was making a joke. This game still makes me bored, but for a slight second, I was pogged. Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
And the Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter.
At first you thought Dalish was Danish, like the pastries? I can do jokes occasionally. Sometimes they're even funny. But not always. Where would Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Only a suspicion, of course. Alright, well, I don't need any more directions. Yeah, sure.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Isn't that stuff from Doctor Who? What stuff from Doctor Who? Danish pastries? Those are definitely from Doctor Who. Kids being dangerous, and husband looks out the window and goes, "Yep, we might be taking a trip to the ER." Just waiting for a scream. Kids will be kids. No, that's a Dalek. Not Dalish. Dalek. Dalek.
It is begun.
We need to find a shop to sell a bunch of stuff. Can I equip anything better onto my character? This is way better than the... Aw, you can't equip that in the offhand? Sad. Offhand... It's the same. Equipment-wise... This is better. Those are worse. Those are probably worse as well. They are. This is better. Nice. 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 Okay. Oh, I can put chainmail on, which is even better still. Yes. Wow, look at me. I'm so cool. Where there's a town, there is a merchant. Exactly, exactly. You've never licked a day in your life? Wait, where did that come from? Huh? What? What? They're jumping off the jungle gym onto the trampoline. Oh, that's fine. Kids do that stuff. Never been licked a day in your life, for sure. Never actually watched Doctor Who, so that's probably why. I'm always cool. Ray, welcome in. Why am I always cool? Thank you for the compliment. Hope you're doing well. Where, oh where?
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days.
Blue Beetle.
The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you keeping me from going in?
Things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
You're frightened. Thanks for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
I was curious about you, and now my curiosity is sated.
That is Morgan. So you're doing all right. Not as much pain today as you have been. Well, that's good at least. Where is the merchant? Are you a merchant?
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare.
$5 says Templar man's headless under that helmet.
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
And why would I want to help you? Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are.
He needs pets? I'll give him some pets.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Don't think you're being unscrupulous.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive
Quack,
off this
quack.
woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit. No.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
You have to go. Emergency. Oh no! That's sad. Well, there's a bit of VOD. I hope the emergency isn't anything bad. That is true, Ray. That is true. I am an honest merchant, except I'm not a merchant.
So suppose you're looking to buy something.
No, I'm looking to sell.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I'm looking to sell. Let's get rid of all of this. Be safe, glory, indeed. Don't buy everything? Isn't that what the merchant wants? Yeah, yeah. You would think so. We're just clearing up some inventory space. Don't worry about it. Dang, we're getting some money. Sell those, sell all this. It's fine. I think I'm going to hold on to the Blood Dragon plate. Eventually somebody's going to be able to wear it. 4 gold? Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, we can put war paint on Broccolus there. Surveyor? Wait, when did we get this? +1 willpower. Yes. What do runes do? +1 weapon rune. We should probably hold on to runes. We don't need these. We can definitely sell diamonds and whatnot. Fire crystal, +20 fire resistance, requires 20 constitution. What do you... Wait, what do you use these for? And what is blank vellum? Fine treated lambskin suitable for exacting illustration and script. I guess it's just something you sell. And... I'm gonna sell this stuff too, because... yeah. We'll get more, and if I need it, well, I'll have it then. Go away. We are getting rid of a lot of stuff. Wait, what do you have in your inventory that you're selling?
You're looking to buy something.
The crystal is for a DLC character. Oh, okay. I think I have all the DLC.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Oh, you're on Guild Wars again? Nice, nice, nice. I'll rune you a D+. What does that mean? Dang. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm always wary of buying stuff, though, because you can just find decent loot. So, like, this dagger isn't even really that much better than the dagger I have equipped. It does have +4 attack, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm always wary of buying stuff. Alright, time to pet Broccolus! Good, Broccolus. Sully puts on Inquisition cloak and takes out bolt pistol. Ren, I hear you're a heretic.
I shall do it.
Nobody ever expects the Boop Inquisition. I stole your quartz. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, we can put a war paint on Doggo. Look at him. Look at Broccolus. He's all war painted. Wahaha. Doggo! Mabari Crunch. Use Mabari... Wait. Use Mabari Crunch. Restores a small amount of Mabari Hound's health and stamina over time. Cures a single injury. Double Baked Mabari Crunch. Restores moderate amount of health. So it's basically a poultice for Doggo. Or an injury. Injury kit or whatever. Here, I found a couple more things to sell.
To buy something.
Yeah.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Stealing of quartz, heretical, heretic, how would you say that? Heretic. How would you say? Would it be like? I don't know. Heretical. Heretical. I have no idea. Hereby released of all charges. Yay! I am released. Do that. Oh, we have that surveyor I can put on. So that there. More inventory stuff. I need to remember to... Willpower? Wait, what does willpower do? Probably something for Morrigan. Maybe. You can have that. Speaking of stealing, you can use steal on that merchant. You can get something nice. Oh, really? Heretical? English is English sometimes. What was the other thing that I had? Fire arrows, right. You can have 20 fire arrows. And by you, I mean me! And also we need to go over to Morrigan and set up some... Why is this red? We want you to be ranged, and... You know, your thing here seems to be fine. What about Doggo? What about Broccolus? We want you to be aggressive. And... Any? Do you have any other abilities? Dread Howl? Items... Jump to tactic. It's fine. Boop, all the knees you've stolen have been confiscated and given back to all parties. How do you use steal? How does stealing work? Is that something that I even have? Where are my skills? Spells and talents. Oh, I haven't unlocked stealing. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Quest board, we like
the
it.
Chanters are still operating their board. How that...
Bandits! Bandits everywhere! It's transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Only thing Rin can steal is hearts of maidens across the land. Unfortunate. Could be worse, I guess. You steal knees in the name of the Emperor of Man. That is pretty close to a Squirtle. Job board. Know that all those who prey upon the refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templar offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. Alright, we'll take out some bandits.
It's dedication.
And we have to go to the bar.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at DARKSPAWN hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Murder's fine. Maybe the Chantry should have a poster that says murder is okay. Yes, yeah, murder is okay as long as it's murder for our side. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go with Ninetales. Watch where you throw your accusations, fool.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
It's a nice axe you got there. Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There's nothing to do! No hope is left!
I'm just picturing me, like, just standing here and being, like, talking to him. And then every time he responds, he just, ah! Could you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
Well, I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors.
You have.
But the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right.
Ow.
We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
The hobbits are going to Isengard. You threw a heart, I think?
Shall descend upon us.
Where? All right. We're gonna shut this guy up again. We need to go... Is this the place where we need to go? This is not the place where we need to go. This is the Chantry. We need to go to the bar. Back, how's the birthday celebration going? It's not my birthday! But it's been going good.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not...
Stab him! Use thy stabbing pants!
May the Maker have mercy on us.
Sir Donal. Ooh.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was so...
Happy birthday!
Not yet. No thanks to turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined.
We can drink until we can't see straight.
No one knows the nature of the illness, and even
Party
magic
responsibly.
has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here. Tell me more of this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
No, I'm an elf. I don't believe in your silly religions. Why not be extremely evil? Do I look evil to you? I can't be evil. I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation.
Yes, very
I intend
evil.
to return to Redcliffe soon.
Well, don't let the secret out.
Exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
I am evil. Stop laughing. I am a city elf, yes indeed. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So, your quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Well, I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon in fact.
If I may ask?
We need his help against Tairn Loghain. Is that smart?
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
The Maker? I don't care about no Maker. What you got in here? Key required. Lame. Hello, matron. Got anything good in here? Nah. Alright. Are you actually a full Grey Warden now? Yes, yes I am.
I ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How would we know?
How would we know, indeed? Bronze symbol of Andraste. It's a gift. Oh, I know who this is for. What do we have in the way of gifts right now, by the way? Other? Are gifts in other? They are. Oh, did I sell the gifts that I had? I probably did. Oops! It does seem a little convenient that the Arl suddenly fell ill. Well, it has to just be happenstance, right? Alright, we need to go to a bar and get some drinks. Bar is over here. Little boy.
Have you seen my mother?
What's she look like? Yes, I have. She's over there somewhere. Depends, who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could. So I
see.
did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
I see. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Yes, well, good luck with that. I don't think she's coming, child.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
I don't think she meant to leave you.
But she must be coming.
Can't stand here forever. What if she doesn't show?
I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
No. No, don't do that. Your mom is dead, boy!
Then what should I do? I have nowhere to go. And I'm hungry.
Go to the Chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Yes. Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. Now beat it, kid.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Aww.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Morrigan.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
Morrigan.
He persists. Maddening.
He just wants a little pet. He wants a little loving. And he just wants to pets. Pet the doggo. He's such a good boy. Can't believe Morgan hates dogs. So mean. Alright, to the bar we go.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
She went from a 10 to, well, still a 10, but she hates dogs, so boo on her now. Boo! Boo, I say! Yes. How dare you not like Doggo? Broccolus is amazing. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand, gentlemen.
Blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly.
Oh, is that
Enough
what
talk.
happened?
Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Well, you're a fool. Where's my mouse? Why are you attacking? Can you? What are you doing?
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to your Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
Get out of my
I
sight.
apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
They're so stiff when they speak. I mean, they're stuck-up soldiers. I mean, they have, like, something stuck up there, you know. Maybe someday Morgan will be nice to the puppo? Hopefully. I was happy to save your life. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
You were? I am Rin. A pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
How come most of you are covered in blood and the lady next to you is completely clean? Which lady? Morrigan? Morrigan is a ranged character, and if she didn't get hit, then that's why she wouldn't have blood on her. Let me introduce myself, as she says while smeared in the blood of her enemies. That is how you make an entrance right there. Black hair behind you on your left. That's why you're coming along. Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
The Maker. The Maker told you. Right. I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Yeah, that's
Look at the
Morrigan.
people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well, I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
She can... Oh, she's a rogue? I thought she could heal. Was I mistaken? I thought Liliana had healing abilities. Mages can heal, yes. But can Morrigan heal? It's been a long time since I played this. Well, if you can't heal... Oh, you know what it was? Maybe I always had her in my party. Maybe I always had her in my party because I wasn't playing as a rogue, and since she's a rogue, she can do lockpicking and stealing and stuff. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay. Well, we don't need another rogue in the party, so we'll keep Broccolus. You, sir, Barlin.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh, do you now? Show me what you got. You're out of food? Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
I think you can get companions that... There are multiple companions you can still get. I think. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I played this game. Burb Day! Burb Day. Show me what you got. You have... Oh, what is that? Hold on. Oh, that's just rock salve. Salve. Ooh, ale. Ooh. Reduces hostility, plus 10 physical resistance. It's not bad. Plus 2 dex, plus 1 stamina regen. You don't have a backpack, do you? I just remembered that I like backpacks. I should check the other guy for a backpack as well. Alright, well, we got Leliana in our party. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Josuke. Thank you, thank you.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to every...
I hate how...
know where the urn of sacred ashes is. Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
Everything stops when I tab out.
They didn't have anything better.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the merchant and, see if he has a backpack for sale.
Let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Let's talk about your mother.
Talk about your...
I suppose you're looking to buy something.
She was gonna say that. She was gonna say, why don't we talk about your mother?
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Do you have a backpack? Backpack. No. It looks like you do not have backpack. You are useless. Goodbye. Oh, tab, not space. Ow. Quest? Hello there, Allison.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Mayhaps. What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that DARKSPAWN may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin
Yeah, it's not...
poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit...
Sorry, I sneezed.
Trick.
It's all good. It's all good. Why don't you just buy
None
some?
to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. Old lady!
For the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food,
Traps on the field,
and
is
an end
it's
to
a
all
new
this
trend?
Sad sauce.
Quack.
Don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Cool, thanks. I'm not going to do that.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here?
Yes, yes he is.
That you allow another to lead while you follow.
I find that curious as well.
Curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear?
It
That
is
I prefer to
intriguing,
follow?
isn't it?
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
Alright, what's going on here?
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars. Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened.
Oh, this guy, I remember this guy. Yeah, hello there. Sten.
One of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here? Ow.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari, that's right. I'm Rin, pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn.
He's a person.
If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Kind of looks like the Creeper in Jeepers Creepers. This guy? I haven't watched Jeepers Creepers. Why not give her some potions or something? I mean, I suppose I could, but I also need potions for myself. I am a Grey Warden. I'm gonna kill stuff. I find myself in need of skilled help. What did you do to wind up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
I gotta watch it. No one should suffer from the blight? Exactly, no one should. If you don't feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
That will be my atonement.
Man, you're really bleak. There are other ways to redeem yourself.
What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help defend this land against the blight.
The blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Savage. Would the revered mother let you free?
Told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
He's Qunari. His people are known for being blunt. I've kind of picked up on that. I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
'Tis. Alright, well, we can try and give this lady some potions, I guess.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people.
It's better be worth
good
it.
Sort, you know.
You're a good sort. I got 50 silver for that. How much did I lose? I only have 5 regular or lesser health poultices and 2 regular health poultices. Do I have any more health? I have greater. Skills. How do you use... Entropy, spirit, creation. Here we go. This is the healing. Broccolus! How do you use the, like, potion making or whatever? Potion, herbalism, tactics, change party. Poison. Oh, maybe I can go into the... Hold on. Ah! Okay. So I can only make... Oh, only can make lesser health poultices right now with her. I switched characters and Morgan still went to the door. Nice. Nice. You're over here. I'm conscripting the Qunari.
Are you making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
No.
You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
No. I have nothing to offer.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor.
You're not going to guilt trip me, lady. When I talk about Stin, the Qunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed. I might have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
Your custody? And who might you be?
I'm a Grey Warden. I am in need of aid against the Darkspawn.
A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
I will not argue. Give me the key to Stin's cage or die. I will kill you right here. Let me take the Canary and fight the Darkspawn.
To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If you prefer, I could invoke the right of conscription.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
What do you mean?
You have not heard. The Ten claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the King's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Maybe Leliana can convince the revered mother? Perhaps. Perhaps. I want to go see something real quick, though. Crafting, I'm fine. Ooh, what's in here? What you got? Anything good? Iron axe? I mean, guess. Lesser health poultice. Yes, I will. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail.
Can't you just unlock the cage and pretend nothing happened? That's kind of what I was about to do.
What would have happened?
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Yes, you shall. Thank you, Stin. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere. Yes.
I'm gonna go with this for right now. Let's get you equipped. Hey Stin, I didn't get the key, so you're free. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Too bad I sold all my stuff. What is his stats? Strength 28. Ooh. So, yeah, he'll be able to wear the dragon armor fairly soon. What level is he? Level 7? Oh, I guess he's not over-leveled. Do we have anything for you to use? You can have an axe. We'll have to get you some stuff pretty soon. I forgot you were also in this village, so yeah. Also, let's look at your tactics real quick. We want you to be on aggressive and scrapper. Let's see. Mighty Blow, Sunder Arms, Pommel Strike. I kind of want him to use Taunt as well. We can leave it as that for now, see how that works. Is there anything in this field over here? Oh. Well, hello there.
It's your time to die.
Alistair sure does take a lot of damage. We're gonna need you to actually, like, attack these things, though.
This is too much.
Oh. I was weak. Ha! I didn't even notice. Well, you continue on doing your thing. You seem to have everything under control. Dead as heck. I am super dead. I don't even know what your attacks do. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Everyone's dead, but it's fine.
Send me.
Alistair, get up already.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
I think we all did, really. Wait, another one? What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Ow. Ow.
That should not have taken as long as it did.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Enemies approaching.
Oh, really? That's annoying. Ow. Why am I running? We need to get Sten some armor. Why are they always going after me, huh? What did I do? You're fighting me? What does that mean? Still don't like the food. Was almost 30 minutes late. You still talking about the food from the last time? Alright, we need to go to camp. Oop is the true evil. They're coming for your knees! Everyone run! They want your knees! Yeah. Grab some of this elf fruit over here.
I shall do it.
And another one, huh? Oh, Darkspawn. Like. Ow. Oh, die, Darkspawn, die!
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You are much obliged. I remember that a guy has heavy chainmail next to the river. You can get that. Oh, really? This is all part of my elaborate plan to steal the whole world's knees. How dare you? You're very welcome, sir.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here?
You're also downloading the game? Nice, nice. Doubt you want to travel with the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
What mess? You're not gonna steal my loot I worked for, are you? Lady. Sealed letter? Is that anything of importance? Malefic from? Small carved statuette. Rough leather armor. Nice, nice.
I shall do it.
Health poultice. Also good. Okay, well, we can at least give Sten a little something. I mean, I guess we could go buy some stuff. We do have money. Give you this. He doesn't have boots on. He doesn't have boots on. That's amazing. All right, yeah, let's come to kill my men, steal my loot, unacceptable. Die, Ren. So doing a story in Guild Wars 2, two of our allies get taken and killed, so the guy I'm with says no, because he liked one of the girls, but then says at least she took Fowlin with her screaming like a coward she was. I was like, wow, brutal. They were both allies.
So what is a darkspawn?
How does this work? I am confused.
Can't say how. Want to. We're probably going to see plenty sooner or later. I say later. Much later.
A guy by the river has heavy chainmail. Six flasks. Nice. We can actually get more again to make some health poultices. Oh. Rubble? Deep mushroom. I don't care about no dang stinking deep mushroom. I don't know. I don't know where this guy would be. We do need to go to camp, though. We need to go to camp, heal our injuries. And, You're okay, by the way? Sorry about sudden disappearance. All is not good yet, but it's being handled. Well, I hope... I'm glad it's being handled. I hope everything's okay. And do not feel bad at all for having to leave. I feel bad that you're missing some of the Dragon Age,
You're looking
but...
to buy something.
Alright.
Just don't buy everything up.
Yeah, you don't buy everything up. Not that river. Hey! Death is here. You know, it's fine. Sten can walk around barefoot for a little while. He'll be fine. You'll watch the VOD anyway? There you go. The big river? Is there another river here? Up here? Oop is downloading it now! Oop is gonna have such a good time!
More enemies ahead!
Oh.
For the fools there! If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Oh, Sten died.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Die. Nice magic.
Another corpse to the pile.
Would you stop, like, getting distracted by a,
Don't give them the advantage.
scarecrow?
Enough! Come, let us end this.
Run while you can.
I guess, okay, fine. I'll just go over here then. And you just miss. He's right in front of you and you miss. And you missed again! You are so bad at this! Why did I choose to be an archer? Probably going to be a basic human because I am a basic-brained person. No new name, no boots, Sten. Yes. That, and if you did elf, you'd be no holds bar, pure evil. You could be a dwarf. Oop is chaotic evil. Oh, don't look, there are spiders. Don't look at the spiders.
Very well.
begun.
Did you both die? Oh, you fools. Well, this is just unfortunate, isn't it? Ugh. Run around, run around, run around. We definitely need to get a healer. Gonna go human for your first playthrough? Join them in the grave? Never! Never!
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Take all the toxin.
As you say.
Why do these spiders have bones? Spiders don't have bones. I went Archer because I fear the might of an axe? No, I went Archer because that's what everyone voted on. Chat voted for Legolas. You have the game and I play both genders and I modded it to hell. I was thinking about adding like some visual mods. Okay. Let's go with rapid shot. You missed! I think I really need to work on my dex. I don't know, this guy misses so much. But the good news is we can kind of pull some of them away. Like textures and all that? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. From the last archer they eat? Voted for Rogue and Elf. Don't recall voting for Archer. I mean, that's true. You did vote for Rogue and Elf. But with Rogue, you have the option of either doing dual weapons or archery, and archery seems more like it should be more useful. Maybe try aimed shot. See if that works better. You have to get that close.
I shall do it.
Why are you not shooting? Hey, level up.
It shall be done.
Specialization? I've just qualified for specialization. Nice. Okay. Just let them run by, that's fine. Ow! Your attacks hurt. The spider had a bow from the last victim? Did he? Did I pick up a bow? I don't have a bow. What specializations? Oh, I can't. They're not unlocked yet. Okay. Sad. Sad. So, Dex does, okay. Strength contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. Uh-huh. Alright, let's do 25 and do another into strength, I guess. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. We need 28 dex for the Master Archer thing. What can we get here? Crippling shot, shattering shot. Crippling shot, carefully aimed shot hampers the target's ability to fight by reducing attack and defense. If it hits, although the shot inflicts only normal damage to Master Archer, Archer fires a shot designed to open up a weak spot in the target's armor. The shot deals normal damage if it hits and imposes an armor penalty on the target. Let's... Suppressing fire, scatter shot, critical shot, arrow of slaying. Let's go this route, I think. Okay. Yep. And for Alistair, you still need some constitution and another strength, I think. And for you, precise striking, or we could do shield balance. Is learned to compensate for the weight of a shield in combat, no longer suffers an attack penalty. That's not bad. Overpower. Character lashes out with a shield 3 times. The first 2 hits inflict normal damage. The last strike is critical hit if it connects, knocking the target down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Let's get shield balance for now, I think. Ah, there we go. Yes, there's some armor and a great sword for a Sten. Good, good. Inventory. Let's get you kitted out now, my friend. You can finally have some shoes! Aren't you happy? Canary thickened cap. Yes. And you get a great sword. Yes. Good, good. So Warden has requested Gray for a fusion dance. That should be fun. Take all. Good, good. Good!
I shall do it.
Make a couple more poultices with Morrigan here. Bari Crunch? Oh, elf root and deep mushroom. Okay. Now we need some more flasks. Now, were these the bandit groups they were talking about in the Chantry board? Because it said forest, and this does not seem foresty. I'll go check real quick. I love how Lothering is like a side, like, not it. You have to come here, but it's just like a small little place that you're not even supposed to do that much, and we've been here for 2 hours now. Ah, looks like I did complete the Chantry board quest.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee,
for thou hast done his work this day.
Why's the Maker gotta be a he, huh? Ooh, 3 sovereigns, nice. Oh. I think maybe I need to do a quick save. Game just got laggy there for a second. What is this? Rubble? Rubble, you say? Studded leather gloves? I'll take it. Alright, we really need to rest at camp now. Do you have stuff for,
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
That
Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
That would be a no. That would be a no. Gather your party and venture forth. Forth, even. Yes, we shall. When picking targets, enemies are drawn to heavier armor. If you're wearing light armor, foes are more likely to go after your party members instead. Well, that doesn't seem to be the case right now, does it? Also, why does that doesn't make much sense. Dagron.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seemed so real.
Well, it is real, sort of.
It's a nightmare of my ex. Oh no!
Part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you.
Haven't you been a Grey Warden like 5 days longer than me? Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing? No. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
All right. King's Confidant, new quest. Hey, they decided to come.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you
He's
a
about
fine
6 months into
discount
Grey
for the
Wardenhood?
inconvenience of our
Okay.
presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Yes. Sounds really good. Let me see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Thank you for the discount. I really feel like I might need to save and, like, relaunch the game. It feels like it's slowing down. And I know this game has, like, a memory leak issue. Ah, you have the rest of the Blood Dragon stuff. So I can get Sten fitted out in protective cone. No. Wait, why can I get all these things for free? Why can I get all of these gifts for free? Butterfly sword? Chastity belt? Are these like anti-gifts? Is that why they're all free? What is rare in Tevan brandy? Oh, feast day, gift, and pranks. Okay, so some of them are good and some of them are pranks. Lump of charcoal. Thoughtful gift, sugar cake. Uncrushable pigeon. This pigeon coos happily, apparently comfortable in the knowledge that no force could ever crush it. What type belts? Oh, chastity belt. There's a chastity belt. Who do you give this to? This iron girdle looks distinctly uncomfortable. A sturdy lock keeps the loin secure. Ugly boots. Complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. Kunari, prayers for the dead. Pet rock. I want a pet rock. It's a voodoo Alistair doll. Fat loot stick, Grey Warden hand puppet. That's amazing. Manual Ranger. Where Giant Spiders Come From, Wilderness Companions for Beginners, a book written by an experienced ranger with useful tips. You're 750, 7 sovereigns and 50 silver. The last one was only 50 silver. Why is it so expensive? If you don't mind, can you hit me with that patch download later? Yes. I just Googled... Hold on, I might be able to DM it to you real quick. I Googled... Might find it in my history here. History. Where is... Here. So, yeah. I will just send you the... I'll DM you the thing real quick. The Boop Slayer. Here you go. That is where the patch can be found. It is at the bottom before you get into the... into the comments. It's in the prepatch.exe section. You can just download that and replace your executable file. It tells you how to do it in the page. Big thanks, boss man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Well, I guess I want to buy the backpack. What else do you have in here? You have quite a lot of things and stuff. Bard's dancing shoes? What? The Veshiel? Dragon Bone? War Axe. So many expensive things. Alright. Let's grab the backpack. Is it the NT Core link? It is. Let me pull it back up real quick. Not that silly. It is... Copy link. I will just do this. That is... the Dropbox. Actually, why is it... Here you go. That is the Dropbox, and here is where you replace the file. Okay, so we got the thing. Thingy thing. We can sell clothing. We don't need the clothing. These are gifts. We should give gifts to people. Who likes what? I know the Andraste symbol goes to Leliana. Small carving of a robed woman. This battlefield spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Okay. Sandal.
Hello.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Oh, he enchants. Okay. I want some enchanting done. Enchantment! I have no items to enchant. You need stuff with, like, enchantment slots. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. So he does enchanting. Who are you? Levi?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden.
Levy?
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the
You were
Coins,
enchanting?
Levy
No,
the Traitor.
you, Glory. Levy the Traitor. I'm Rin. I've never heard of you. Wait. Oh, Duncan never mentioned you, no.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years.
Well, I knew him for
Here I
about
am
a week,
carrying
maybe.
on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something
Ow.
important for the Wardens.
Is this DLC?
And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Sorry about that, Death. I don't, have links enabled. Can't put websites in the chat. And, how did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well,
Oh, are
I
you
was
now?
One of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous.
Soldier's
Wanted to
Peak
be there,
DLC?
really.
Okay. Can I come back to him? I think I can come back to
Right
him.
you are. But if you ever
Yeah.
want to talk to me again, I'll be around.
I'm gonna do a quick save and then exit the menu and reload because it seems to be slowing down quite a bit. I don't know if this will help the issue or if you have to close the game out completely, but... Ow! 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 Why? Gotta pet the doggo! Broccolus!
Oh, why, you little...
Did you just jump at the side of your own shadow again?
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Well, don't get near his food! To teach that silly Alistair a lesson. It was just a warning. He could have taken your hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Coffee is just bean soup. You know, now that you put it that way. Broccolus, what you doing? What's that good dog doing?
A really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
That's messed up, Alistair. Alistair! Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish. If you had it and didn't know it, it was probably tasty.
Hey!
I just want to pet the doggo. Can I pet the dog?
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
He wags his tail.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Soup implies the broth having something in it. Actually, it's more like bean broth. Ah, it's bean soup. I'll feed you to the hounds, I will. What about cereal? Is that soup too? No, because you cook soup. You cook it. You're getting fed to the house? What is... Oh, hounds. I like house better. I think house works better. I like that, Boop. Watch it, or I'm going to feed you to the house. It is a gift that Broccolus wants to give to Morrigan. Yeah, but that soup is still cooked, and then it is chilled. Wow! Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them in her unmentionables. That's brutal. Holy cow. Can we gain ownership of a castle? Maybe, at some point. Yeah, cereal bits are cooked, but they're not cooked in the milk. You'd have to cook them in the milk for it to be soup. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. It's a gift. You can't just throw it away like that, Morrigan.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
You're a mean lady. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
You would. You would. I want to pet my doggo. Kill them all for bullying the hound? She is being so rude. Watch Sten and Broccolus.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
See? Sten gets it. Sten understands. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Goes back to digging. It's going to take some time, you know. What exactly are you doing? Well, good luck with that then. Ow! Can I pet you yet? Pet Broccolus! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That's a good pupper. He's making a poop hole? They're digging up a bone. Both are legitimate reasons to dig. Alright. There's gonna be multiple things before I can just talk to Leliana too, aren't there?
Yes?
No! Okay. Oh, wait. How do you give gifts?
Well, here I am.
Let's just move on. I don't want to talk all that much. How does one gift? If I go over to Leliana here, go down to Symbol of Andraste, can I just, like, do that?
That's a wonderful thought.
Ah, okay. Drop gifts in inventory, drop it on them. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Tony, they're not gonna just add genitalia to a dog in a video game. Swear to God, if Broccolus dies, I riot. There will be blood price if our hound dies. Exactly. Yes, they will. You say so. Oh, Boop tried to steal Tony's milkshake. I see. Is Morgan the one that likes alcohol? I don't know. What other gifts do we have? We have a random statue. Ow. Boop is a literal thief, always trying to steal stuff. Banned. Blech. Blech. Gross. Ban them. Is there anything else I want to do in camp right now? Oh yeah, I could sell stuff. That is weak. Those are weak. We do need to outfit Leliana with some stuff. I cry every time? Good thief. Good thief. You can also have a dagger. Yes. Enchanted dagger, gray iron. Actually, I'm going to steal that from you and give you an axe because you're not actually, like, fighting with us right now. So, yeah. And then I'm going to swap out my dagger for an enchanted dagger. Yes, good, good, good. Alright. We're fine. Can't wait for you to get to Zevran. Oh, right, the dwarf. Right, of course the dwarf gets the alcohol. That makes sense. Little does Tony know that the funds I earn from robbing people of their knees I give to Ren. Do you? I was unaware. Ow. Have a meme video for me to watch. What kind of meme video?
Anything I can do for you? Please, tell me.
I can't wait to watch it. Let me see your
Sure
wares. I've got a couple things to sell for you.
I've collected, and with your discount.
And with your discount. We can sell these. Not much, but it's stuff to sell. Don't notice because I do it in secret. Oh. Ah. Oh, you have a meme video for me to watch after I get to Zevran. Alright. It is time! Is there a chest? Hold on. Maybe I don't have the chest DLC. Or maybe it's later. We're gonna go somewhere, though. Joke's on you, Boop. Anything available to be stolen isn't actually what it appears to be. Get illusioned, punk! Well, find him, I should say. Tony, that's,
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is going to be our party for a while. Next time we play Goose Goose Duck, you're dying first? Oh. Chest is at Warden's Peak, unless you mod one for camp. Okay, gotcha. We need to go... Oh, how do we do the return to Ostagar thing? I guess that's later. Unfortunate. I wanted to go to Ostagar and get some special armor. Who's dying first in Goose Goose Duck? Sten did get boots. We killed some bandits that had some heavy chainmail armor or something like that. And Sten got all the armor. Ah, these gold ones are... DLC quests, maybe? Circle Tower. We want to go... I don't have a golden... Ban Loren's lands. These deeply wooded lands provide much of the timber used in the region. Or Salter's Pass, although the route is more treacherous than Gerlin's Pass to the north, Salter's Pass can shave more than 2 days off the journey to Orlais. This is Dinnerum. This is where we are right now. That is the one to go back to Ostagar, the Soldier's Pass. The other one. So, Ban Loren's lands. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do want to go back to Ostagar, because I want to get the cool armor that is there. Wait, Ren is dying first. What? What? What are you talking about? Boop is always the one doing the killing, of course. Of course, of course. Alright, we're going to Ban Loren's land. Take a closer look at the unarmed man. You're surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Take a closer look at the guards. The guards wear the uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Join the fray, I suppose. The guards wear the uniform... Oh.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, No, I want to use a bow, thank you. Oi, oi, oi! Why are you attacking me? You jerk! I'm the one that does the stunning. End them! They die! Got an ouchie boo-boo? Well, that's sad. Oi. Hold on. Ren finna die. Never. And I guess he's not gonna pull out weapons, so...
I will not fail. Watch out!
I don't know that I have any other quests in Lothering, or in Lothern.
Very well. I shall do it.
Wooden kite shield. Yes, Sten can get a shield now. Unless, no, Sten's using a greatsword. I don't know. I don't even know what I need. I need stronger. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Moraine, a member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king. Oh, you're still alive?
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted.
I dare say most people think the same of you and me, if not worse.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Kaelin with them. He was my king, my friend, maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Very nice. You still have this key.
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some darkspawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
Understandable.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Merrick's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Caelan's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Yes. Return to Ostagar. I don't really think there is anything else for me to do at Lothern, unless there's something I don't know about.
It is begun.
He was a good man despite having deserted. Yes, he was. Something with melee, in my opinion. It's not as difficult to navigate, but that's my opinion. Mages are harder to me. Mage was the first ever character I used. Alright, let's go back to the camp just to heal up our injuries. I have some really ugly looking armor, I'll tell you what. Alright, we can just head on out from here, I believe, right? Everybody's injuries should be healed. Yes, good. Okay, what do you advise for someone with chaotic and evil tendencies who slaughters anyone who slightly wrongs him? I just like whacking at stuffs. Like, bam, bam, bam! So there is,
Indeed.
Yes.
There is there's a path you can go along as a mage. That basically there's some kind of spell or something you can learn, or maybe it's your armor doesn't look too terribly bad. Well, the boots don't match the cuirass, is my thing. There's a specialty you can go, but you have to find the specialty in like some place. I really don't remember. It's been really long, but somehow there's something you can do with a mage where your intelligence stat can be used as your strength stat. Oh, well, that's sad. So basically, you can have a mage that has really high intelligence, but uses, like, the strongest armor in the game. And can use really strong swords and whatnot. It's kind of crazy. Actually, I think you could also get a spell that made you just about invulnerable to damage, like you were almost maybe raised evasion or something. I think that's Hexblade.
It shall be done.
I have no idea what Hexblade is, but yeah, it was interesting. I thought it was a really cool build to use. Yeah, Arcane Warrior, that's probably it. Any of these better? Probably not. Oh, you are better. Better gloves. I'll take it. And for you... Oh, I could have sold the Chantry robe. Cannot use that kite shield. You... that's fine. Okay. It's all good. Lets you use heavy armor. Sounds like Dungeons & Dragons Hexblade. How is this guy frozen solid like this? Why am I running towards these people? There we go. Because it's cold? You know what? That makes sense.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Because I'm an archer. I'm not supposed to be fighting on the front lines.
It is begun.
I forgot I had this attack. How did... oh! Mage. Right. Lovely. Can you use the health poultice, please? Thank you. Ow. Alrighty. I'm so weak.
I shall do it.
Oh. Can you... what are you doing? Attack him! I have...
I need healing.
I don't know. I've been hydrating you. Oh, I haven't been hydrating you. What were you thinking, Glory? Thank you for the water. She's not useless.
Now we get our
Don't know why that one mage is 10 times stronger than everything else around here, though. It's frustrating. That is frustrating. Also, I'm gonna do... just a little bit. Don't know why don't know why the battles have to be so much louder than everything else.
Very well.
Take those. Ah! Ah! Alright, so we need to focus down that mage when he starts attacking. Ow.
Now we do battle.
I was not...
Very well.
Alright, well, he is attacking now. We have to focus this guy down. Ah! What is the range on that attack? So annoying. So annoying.
I would like bandages.
I'm bored? Well, do something about it. I don't know. Kalen's Greaves, nice.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Kalen's.
You're probably not strong enough to wear them yet. No, you need 36? You need almost as much as you do for the Blood Dragon plate. You want a pet otter? Get me a pet otter in the game. There's not a pet otter in the game. No pet otters. How many injury kits do I have? 6? Might as well.
There can be no doubt.
Use. And use. Okay. Then the world shall burn. Roar Dragon. Turns out I started the war between everyone purely because Rin didn't get me an otter. Makes sense. I don't think otters exist in this world.
What do you wish of me?
I don't wish anything of you. I was trying to move the camera. Can I attack? Can I attack this Herlock? I have to... Okay. I guess I have to draw everyone's attention. That's fine. Did I get the cup? Can you guys attack these people, please? I have not gotten a cup yet. I don't think so. I don't think, at least. I just got here, basically. Nice job. Sten, let's give you the ability to heal. We don't have health poultices. It's fine.
Death draws close. Very well.
Run while you can.
I shall do it.
What was the worst gift ever? What happened?
Away with you! No mercy! Wipe them out!
No order shall be given!
Begin the onslaught!
You are too strong! Well. So frustrating. I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll go somewhere else first. Guess we'll come back here later. We can't use the armor yet anyway. It seems like every freaking thing is too strong right now. Lori sent you a GIF and it was terrible? Did I get a cup? Did I get a cup while I was here? No, other. No, I have not gotten the cup yet. I'm not banning Glory. Why would I ban Glory? I don't know if there's anything else to do in Lothering. Ox. Ox. And my ox. Who are you? Old Tegrin.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Alright, then let's see that discount of yours. What you got? Tome of Skill and Sundry. Heavy Dwarven Helmet. Ceremonial Armored Boots. Dwarven Heavy Armor. Painting of the Rebel Queen. Painting portrays a battle between Orlais and Ferelden. The Rebel Queen, with fiery red hair, has climbed atop a ruined chariot and is holding aloft her battle standard. Huh. Blue satin shoes. Let's sell that. Let's sell the Chantry robe. Let's sell the studded leather boots. Actually, Leliana might still need boots. Sell the death root. Alright. Alright. Don't want to be freaking working right now. I didn't want to go out today. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh, is this like a... Did we run into a random person on our way to Lothering? We did. Okay. Sell the Blood Dragon armor? No! Sten's gonna wear that. There was one quest on the Chantry board. It was to eliminate bandits. I did that already. Oh, I can check another one. Check again. You guys do anything?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Nope. Okay.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhod are all turning into demons.
Mages turning into demons? That's no good.
Why are you here?
Oh, well, it is showing another quest now.
Obviously you are no priestess, but should
Thought of another practical joke? When bears attack and the last keepsake. Okay. On behalf of Thed, the farmer, and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As Chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this. The Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. A last keepsake. A thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, Goodwife Sarah, is missing. As she's been missing for the better part of a week, as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any travelers or resident come across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, where did I get 3? I don't know. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the Chanter will compensate this kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Alrighty, so we have... Alright. So we do have a couple
or a farm somewhere rather than fighting.
Side
you think
quests.
To tell me my place, Kunari. You are very brave.
It is not done.
But
What-
it is done.
What is the greatest
Do not be
practical
such
joke?
A blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you. Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I
was
see.
looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much. What? Never mind.
Oh, I have to go to the other... Lame. I was hoping there was an exit at both sides, but apparently not. Apparently, you have to go clear to the other side. You guys have anything for me? Nah? Alright. So the joke is we ban Glory, but only for 2 seconds. Why would we do such a thing? Why would I ever ban Glory? Glory's amazing. And glorious. The famous Simon is here! The bear must die for Glory. Yes. We must kill the bears, and we must find the mother, while the mother's remains. Ow. Ow. Oh, wolves. That is a bunch of wolves. Why are there so many? Oh my.
Damn you! No!
Cross me and you shall pay! You win!
That is a bunch of wolves. Like, just a whole lot of wolves. Why are there so many?
Wipe them out!
Oy vey.
Another battle.
Oh, these wolves feasted on the mother? Okay. It appears you're under-leveled. Yeah, it does. It really does, but there's not a thing I can do about that. Ow. 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 There's nowhere to farm XP. Ow. You hate this game's interface? This game is really not great on the computer for how it, for the interface and everything. It was fine on the Xbox when I played it, but it is difficult on PC. Alright, so there should be bears. There are bears. You almost never realized when I was almost dead. I don't think that's bad. I don't know. I never had an issue with like the health bars and everything, but I don't like the controls on the computer, that is for sure. Alright, well, there's 2 quests done there. I honestly don't know where to go next. Honestly, I don't know where and what to do next.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
That was really mean.
The stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okay, give me my other reward.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk
I'm the #1 stream on the Dragon Origins page? Nice, let's go. Two quests in the bar, one to make poison. Ah, okay. Alright. Wait, did I get the reward for the...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Wrench is built different. No, it just means not many people are watching or playing Dragon Age. But we're getting there. The fact that I can be pretty high on anything is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. So, where can I see quests? Journal? Journal. Current quests. Oh wait, current completed quest. Current quests. The Blight, Arl Redcliffe, that's not what I... Premium content. So I don't have any side quests, so I did get the reward for the mother's stuff. There was this lady here.
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees.
It is begun.
But they keep coming.
So, a couple quests in the bar, you say?
What do you need?
Hey, I was just trying to change my camera, mate. I was just trying to look in a direction.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Start killing people if you ain't got no more beds than to free up some beds. I mean, you know, it is a solution. Maybe not the best solution, but it is a solution. Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Again, chaotic evil. Yeah. Poison? I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I can find some ingredients?
There's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
I'm always here. Just ask Rin. Simon has the ability to be everywhere. Everywhere at once. What do you have in your store here? You got some traps. You got Lyrium potion recipe, Incense of Awareness recipe, Lesser Injury Kit recipe. Flasks could be useful. I'm actually probably gonna buy some of. How do I choose how many to buy? Okay, good. Let's grab like, I don't know, 10 of these. Yeah, okay. Oh, comparing items to... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. How much? Let's see what the quest asks for. Lothering. Poisonous proposition. Farmer Barlin wants to place poisonous traps about his farm to protect it from beasties and other trespassers. He's asked you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Alright, I have a flask of venom, right? I only have 1. Yes, I do. I only have 1. So, craft 2 more. And while we're at it, we'll get Morgan to craft some more health poultices.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Is it? 75? That's not even 1 gold. Morgan, level up! Okay. Magic. Willpower is probably total mana. High willpower mages can cast more spells thanks to deeper mana pool. For warriors, willpower grants more stamina. Magic, message, characters, Tony! Ow! So, what? Not again! I got a concussion earlier! Alright. Magic is the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. Magic attribute also, determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Yeah, let's boost up this magic stat. Maybe get another... Oh, willpower. I'm so sorry about the concussion, that's so not cool, but also... It's messed up. It's messed up. Hold on. Every mage can feel the dark lure of blood magic originally learned from the demons. These dark rites tap into the power of blood, converting life into mana and giving the mage command of others. Blood mage must sacrifice his own health, or the health of allies, to fuel these. No! Glory, you already donated enough today! Ow! Thank you! More concussion. More concussion. Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what we've been waiting for! Ow. Can you have 2 specializations? Can you unlock a second specialization? Because I feel like I had Arcane Warrior and Blood Magic. I don't remember. I don't know. Shapeshift. You don't have Arcane Bolt? What are you doing? Alright, we need somebody to use healing magic. So, I'm gonna get you heal. And the number 1 thing on your tactics. No more concussion. I've had enough concussion. We need you. You've donated enough glory. It will have to come from somebody else. Although, I can't tell you what to do. Mind Blast, Horror, Winter's Grasp? Ah! No! Oh my god! That's so... Lori! Lori! This is why me and Glory are great friends. I think I saw a random steak fly in there. Ah! Ow! My face! Rin is having a fun stream. I am having a fun stream. So much fun. Isn't a gameplay stream anymore? It's a give a Rin a concussion stream now. I mean, that already happened before we even started. I don't have a follow age command. Ow. 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 Ally. No. Ally. Health below 50. Use heal. Thinks Ren's patience is running out. No, no, no. I'm just a little dizzy now. I am no. I'm never gonna be upset with people. If I wanted the bits to be less thrown, I could change the preset on them. I could change it so that, like, you throw 1 bit for every 10 bits that are donated. I'm not annoyed with throwing stuff taking a long time. So we have heal set up. Rin should do a stream of a rage room so we just see him destroy stuff. Rage? Rage? What is a rage room? Just like you just tear everything up in a room? Is this a real thing? Can you go somewhere and just, like, destroy stuff? Can you, like... Is this, like, a thing in real life? Rage room is somewhere you can go and pay for, and you are allowed to break everything in the room. That is so awesome. That is actually an amazing idea. I love it. I love it so much. All right, we have Morrigan set up to heal a little bit. Yes. Let's give her lyrium potions. Hello, can you go into that slot? Thank you. Oh, wait, if we give her lyrium potions, we still have to give her the ability to use them. Alright, I guess I'll just change this to self, mana below 10, use lyrium potion. Oh, we can use... Oh, we can use one of these. Okay. Instead of using an actual item, we can say use health poultice. Okay. Gotcha. So those don't actually have to be on the bar. I've done it one time and it's so fun doing destruction. I don't doubt it. It sounds like a ton of fun. Got injured in one despite wearing heavy pants. Glass got lodged in your leg? Oh my goodness. Rin, me, you, and Gloria are going to one? Let's go! How have I never heard of this? The one you went to let you control the music in your room? Oh, that's so awesome. That is just amazing. I can make the hotbar bigger if need to. Oh, look at that! Huh. Okay. Alright. I kind of like the idea of having 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean, you can put all the important stuff in 1 through 10 here, 1 through 0. So you can just, you know, num key those. Super fun thing to do. Are you close to us? No, Cybin is not close to us. Man by the fireplace with a box of quests. Oh, there's a box of quests by the fireplace. Okay. They give you different implements to use as well, so bat, crowbar, etc. I think Tony meant close location-wise. Blackstone Liaison.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
You are very irregular. I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Good. So...
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
It is begun.
Ah, scrapping the barrel. My friend, there are a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oath. Conscripts. Durnal Garrison Redcliffe, Peter Gritch Lothering. So I need to get him in Lothering. Or Pater. Veril Bairn Denerim. Your friend Toran. Accept dereliction of duty. Would have been cool to have you there too. If we do meet up IRL, I'll just buy a mask that does text to speech. Not one that just says Obama. Why am I not surprised you have an Obama mask, Sybin? One of your ex-closest friends bought you it? That was nice of them. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this, and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of material services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in the following locations: Samuel, Lake Callanhad, Layson in Denerim, Tornus in the Frostback Mountains. Your friend Toren. So the only thing we can do here in Lothering with this is go find Pater. Where is this Pater person? Pater? Pater, where are you?
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And you'll wit about.
Peter! Refugee. I'm assuming he's gonna have like a marker on the map. I'm hoping.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
Pater!
It was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had
Pater, where are you?
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
You really don't. Refugee? Where's this Pater fella? Pater? Pater? Is this elf root? I'll take the elf root. Farmer. Hello there, farmer. Pater. Your name is Merchant. Hmm. Your name is Minor. Your name is Helpful Refugee. Why are you helpful?
Ha! You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go!
Ah, yes, very helpful. Thank you. Pater? I'm looking for a pater. You there, sir, standing by a well. Do you know a pater?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
He's not in the bar, is he? Did I leave the bar and he was in there the whole time? He could be in the chantry? Maybe? Maybe? Not sure. What? No, that's Danal. Oi, 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 I'm trying to see people's names here. More refugee. Maybe in Chantry. Yeah, that's the only place I haven't checked yet, Death. Ooh, I should bring Sten to the mother patron, matron lady.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Did you check the bathroom? I always get found when I'm hiding at work. That's a good point you got there, Glory.
I am led to understand that the Canary have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize?
Dexterity increases the character's defense scores, making them harder to hit. It also influences the ability to hit enemies as well as the damaging inflicted by piercing weapons like daggers and arrows. The more you know. All right, Pater. Do you know a Pater in here? Ah, Pater.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter from you for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Guess so. Go do your thing. Key required. Boo. Boo, I say. People are dying and Gloria's just hiding in the bathroom like, hold on, I'm pooping for real. Hello, revered mother. Look who I have with me.
You dare to bring that Canary here. Get him out. Out.
I sense I am unwanted.
What's the matter?
This is intolerable. Leave at once.
Why? You don't like seeing the Canary here? That's sad. He's just a big guy.
Very well.
He's just a big guy. wonder why the Quinari doesn't have horns? Or Quinari supposed to have horns? Or do they have horns in the later game? Or is this some joke that's just flying over my head?
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
That's funny.
Curious.
And not insecure in the slightest?
Yeah, they have horns.
I
Huh.
think I look nothing like
Interesting.
her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Yeah, you just can't see his horns. They're hiding under his hair. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes, I think I will. And I think I might end here today instead of starting a new quest somewhere else. Flemeth's Hut? We can go to Flemeth's Hut? That's strange. Yeah. Let's go to the camp real quick. What? I'm going to bed. A storm last night woke me up multiple times, so I need sleep. Good night, May. Get you some good sleep. How much more do you have to work, Glory? Because I could jump over... You don't know it's not scheduled? Is that what the emergency was? Or is that something different? It was an emergency thing. Okay, yeah, that is really annoying. That's, like, extremely annoying. I can jump over in the Discord and we can watch some, like, YouTube and stuff if you want. But I don't want to get started in another quest because, you know, those take hours. So I think we will call it here. Let me find somebody. Let me save real quick. Oh, I haven't done a manual save since the 8th. Oh, this was the very... Okay, yeah. Whatever. We'll leave it called the Alienage, so I'll be confused again next time. After I already worked 30 hours at one job, then 32 in another in 40 days, I just wanted to be home. No doubt. That is insane. I hope you can get some rest soon, and hopefully they don't need you there for very long tonight. But yeah, I can jump over in the Discord and we can chill over there. Let me, real quick, find someone to raid off to, though. Who is streaming right now? Who do we want to raid to? But I do want to thank you guys for being here. I don't know if Chaos is still around, but I wanted to welcome you in. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Death, for coming back and helping out again. We'll definitely play this again next week, but I have too many things. There's this cool dude named Taka Ren streaming. You should raid him. Are you turning into Izzy now? Thank you for the head pats, Death. Thank you, thank you. Yes, anybody that wants to, if you want to join the Discord, that is the link right there. We do a lot of fun stuff over there. We play games, watch videos, watch movies sometimes, and just hang out and have a good time. So if you want to hang out more with the community here, that's the best way to do it. Also, I post my weekly schedule there on Sundays, so you can always know when I am playing what game. So none of my... Oh, you know what? Butterfly Vivi is streaming. We haven't raided Vivi in a long time. That is somebody we could raid off to. Why not? Looks like she's playing some Fall Guys right now, which is really fun. We're always vibing in the Discord, and you can see me talk with a soundboard, unless you're me and mix up the days constantly. Right? All right, let me get this raid started over onto Vivi's channel. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shield mode off. I pushed the wrong button. I am sorry. Yeah, followers only mode. I accidentally hit the shield button. Let me find Butterfly. Can't even type at all. Oh, it's just regular. It's just raid. It's just raid and raid 2. So yes, if you are subbed, you can use this top message here. For the raid message, if you are not subscribed, which I think everybody is subscribed now because of all of the craziness that went on at the beginning of stream. But if you are not subscribed, you can use the lower raid message there. The one that doesn't have my face on it. But we are going to be going over to Vivi's channel. So, yes, be sure to use these. You're totally subbed right now, Simon. You are indeed. All right, so yes. Tomorrow is no stream because it is my day off. Wednesday, we are starting out the day, I think at 3 p.m. Eastern, playing over on Bisk's stream. Ow. We're going to be doing paranormal cleanup, and then at 7, it's going to be a crazy day. At 7, I'm starting out my stream. I think I'm going to play some Minecraft at 7 before at 9 joining Ray and Gray for some Sea of Thieves. It's going to be a completely loaded day. It's going to be crazy. Thursday is our Epic Thursday day. Friday, we have a couple streams, one with Senna, and then My Friendly Neighborhood after that, and then ending Saturday with Elden Ring. So, a lot of fun happening this week. Be sure to be there for it. But, yep, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful week. But until next time, bye-bye!